What is a boxer's favorite breakfast? A large bowl of K oatmeal. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Tuesday, and welcome back to Punch Out. I hope you're doing well tonight. I choked on my food. Be careful. Be careful. The Agent Frownie stream can be hazardous to your health. Consume at your own risk. Welcome in, my friends, and thank you for being here tonight. I believe we have Kusari Gama first in chat, followed by Game and Fit, Dead Zergling, TL Spewer, Lucent Jelly, and I think I caught everyone. If I overlooked your name, my apologies. But welcome in all, and welcome in to our wonderful lurkers. Appreciate you hanging out in the shadows as well. 70 streams, Zergling. Thank you for the watch streak. No telling how long I'll be able to stay awake tonight. Well, I'm happy to have you as long as I can, Zergling. But of course, I would encourage you to take good care of yourself as well. I almost couldn't stay awake through last night's stream. Last night was the closest I've ever come to falling asleep on the stream. It was really, I was really close. I was really close to just zonking out. Adam's Family Values took so much energy from me. I was sitting here and I was about to fall asleep with my eyes open at certain points. It was destroying me, that game. Tommy, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Punch Out night. We're just getting rolling. I'm still catching up with the chat. Is there a difference between Punch Out and Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Yeah, so I think it's just, I think the non-Mike Tyson Punch Out is just a reskin. I think it's basically exactly the same, but they had to remove Mike Tyson's likeness at some point. So they just reskin the Mike Tyson character. How many Little Macs does it take to screw on a light bulb? Game and Fit asks. He can't. He knocks your lights out instead. I'm hoping that's what we do. I'd be down for a Frownie sleep stream, especially an unintended one. Well, be careful what you wish for, Game and Fit. That'd probably be a really ugly watch. Alright, I think we can start pressing some buttons. So I've never beaten this game before. This is the quest for a first victory. This is a first playthrough. I'm trying to do everything blind, so please be very careful. If it looks like I don't know something, I probably don't, and I want you to keep it that way. If you would be so kind, just let me be ignorant and confused. I enjoy suffering and struggling, even when it seems like I don't. And we'll see how we do. Last time we played this, I learned, well, I can't really say I learned how to interrupt Bald Bull's charge attack, but I did it once successfully. I can't say that I can replicate it yet, but I learned it's the possibility. I knew it had to be possible. I knew it had to be possible to interrupt it. I just couldn't put together how. But we made it happen once, and if we've done it once, we can do it again eventually. This is a very left-hand dominated playthrough. What effects that may or may not have, I can't really say for sure. Saw a clip of a guy who tried to 100% Majora's Mask in 2 cycles. He fell asleep during the final night. People tried to wake him up with donations, but he was out. Oh my. It would be especially fun if he talked in his sleep. It's been a long time since I noticed, but it was gold. uh... I'll throw a right hand. I'll throw a right hand in there like once every 100 or so punches, just to keep everyone on their toes. The clock was counting down to doom 12 hours in, and he couldn't make it. Might have been wrong about 100%, but it was might have been wrong about it being 2 cycles, but it's definitely 100%. I like the idea of doing a Majora's Mask playthrough where you try to accomplish in one cycle every mission that improves a character's life. Right? Like you try to have like the Bill Murray at the end of Groundhog Day run, where you accomplish every good thing in one cycle that Link can do. I don't think that I am clever or skilled enough at that game to route that and pull it off, but I think the idea is a lot of fun. Your child will crawl one day and you'll become fatigued by it. That's a spoiler alert, Tommy says. Is this something I assume you might I assume you are speaking from in the moment experience. My son is running me ragged. Jelly and I have another parenting class tomorrow. Our class, we went to one on Saturday, I think. Yeah, I had to cancel the Friday stream because Saturday morning we had a birthing class. That was informative. And tomorrow we have an infant care class. But the class tomorrow is in the evening, so it shouldn't... Fingers crossed, it shouldn't affect our streams. He's 9 months now. Time does fly, does it not? I need you to hang out for just a moment, Jelly. This game, you can't pause in this game. But it will pause itself in less than a minute. No! Oh. I forgot how to block. I forgot how to block punches. Alright, one moment, everybody. Thank you, Jelly. Once again, I have coffee and fruit to carry me through the night. I've got strawberries tonight, a big bowl of sliced strawberries. Those are very good. They're sweet and juicy. Be prepared for those 2 to 4 a.m. crying sessions. Well, I don't know how the stream schedule is going to look. But, you know, I'm generally already awake at 2 to 4 a.m., so I'll be prepared. If we're still doing nighttime streams, there might be some extended BRBs, but I don't know. I don't intend, so I guess I should probably say I don't intend for the nighttime component of the stream to ever completely go away. So if you're worried about that, you know, I might have to do fewer all-night streams, but I do intend for there to always be an all-night component to the stream. If it's, you know, just 2 or 3 days a week instead of every night. That might have to be what it is, but we'll see. I can't really say what the schedule is going to be like, because I don't know. I don't know how my life is going to change. We need coffee to stay in the fight and go the distance. There we go. Hey Omega, welcome in. Yeah, updated Twitch mobile and it's terrible now. That's all I've heard. That's all I've heard. I haven't updated mine. I think I'll just not update it until I'm forced to. I've heard too many horror stories. Berries are the best fruit you can eat, filled with antioxidants. Strawberries aren't true berries, though, right? The strawberries are berries in name only. Do they still have the antioxidants? I'd assume they count, Game and Fit says. The menu is now a scroll bar. Can't see thumbnails or titles? Well, I've had issues. I've had issues with streams not showing up in my feed already. Yeah, sounds not good. Sounds like it's phone only for now. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Great to have you with us. So I do all my Twitch watching on my tablet, so I really hope it doesn't become intolerable. I appreciate you hanging in there, Omega. I'd be very sad not to have you around. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're not going to get this guy in round one. I've messed up too many times. Thank you, Game and Vid. So close. So close. Eric says, I watched a new horror movie called Tarot. It was okay. I've seen worse. I don't know about that one. I've already started not playing games anymore since the 4th. Back to the point where 10 minutes of playing and I'll be wanting to go to the ER. There's no point in trying. I'm sorry to hear that, Game and Fit. It really seemed like things had turned around for you. You had the old projector thing going on, and I thought it was going to work out. How'd the class go? It was good, Derek. It was a birthing class. So we got to learn a lot of information about the process, and we got to take a tour of the hospital and see like what the facilities are like and stuff. So that was pretty interesting. We have another class tomorrow too, but tomorrow is a nighttime class, so it shouldn't mess with the stream. Might throw my dinner off and make me late again, but I've been late so much that no one could really notice anymore, right? Trying to make sure I didn't miss any of the comments here. Hard to believe little old Frownie is going to become a dad, Omega says. It's pretty exciting. It's been a long time coming. We got 2 months. August, September, October, 2 months. I got a lot of work to do. Oh. Tomorrow's class is infant care. If it weren't for this platformer having streamers I loved, Omega says, I'd be on YouTube with no second thought. I know you can. I know that you can broadcast a stream to multiple platforms, but I don't know if I'm clever enough to figure out how to do that. I would potentially be up for trying to make that work at some point, but I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to handle the different chat windows, and it seems complicated. Yeah, just follow Jelly's lead. That's my real plan. My plan is just do what everybody tells me. Alright, we're moving along. Been making planets that exist purely to blow up horribly in a match 3 puzzle game related incident. Sounds like the stakes are high in this puzzle game. Oh, one more thing on Addams Family Values, though. I was talking about how that game was putting me to sleep last night. I did. If you weren't here for the whole stream, I did end up making progress again at the end. I eventually found stuff to do and opened up a new area. So we not only have we made progress, but we have somewhere new to go next time we play it next week. So there's good news. There's good news. The bad news is I didn't beat that game, but the good news is it should be easier next time. A mechanical planet where plant life has been able to thrive despite the metal. Mine is an ice planet that has been shattered in half, bound together by a giant chain as the ice orbits around the crack. That's interesting. I like that. I mean, of course, you had my attention at Ice Planet, but I like the idea. I like the idea of the chains holding it together. I think that could be visually very striking. Resident Evil 4. It turns out I'm bad. I'm bad at backseating when it's allowed. Thankfully, he enjoys the help. You mean bad as in you do it a whole lot, or bad as in you accidentally give bogus advice? Playing Spider-Man 2 on PS5, Derek says. So far, I'm loving it. Right on. I think I missed did I miss a question? Oh yeah. Jelly, the baby shower is this weekend. Yeah, I missed that question, sorry. Hey, yeah, P-Pen, welcome in. No, this is the same artwork we used on night one. I've just got there are two little Mac artworks. I'm just going back and forth between them. I haven't had an idea for the character that represents the planet, but I know their defeat animation will be literally melting into a puddle of shame. I don't know if they make strong enough umbrellas, Game and Fit says. What was that? My buddy had a baby shower after he was born because the baby came early. Uh, hey, Knuckles Jack, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. We, night number 3, trying to beat Punch-Out for the first time. This is the first run of the night. We're taking it pretty slowly, but it's going well so far. Really, all the, like... it's really the next fight that worries me, though. His birthday is April 1st, no lies. When he's about to do that, like, teleportation move, the thing is, like, in his mind, he feels great that he's about to do this incredible move. And in my mind, I feel great because I know he's about to get knocked down. On the bright side, doctor just approved me to get on a long-term pain program until things get better. At least now I don't have to... What? I have something to fall back on. I went to his first birthday party. There were so many people, and he was, like, just okay. I think a child's first couple birthdays are more about the parents than they are about the kid. All right, bald bull. So the thing is, with bald bull, we have two choices because I have my old strategy that sometimes works, or I can experiment with the timing of interrupting the charge. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try for my old strategy, but if that fails, then experimentation will be my backup plan. My first Christmas, I opened one present and wanted to play with that and had no interest in the other presents. My mom kept making me try to open other presents, and I started crying. They could have lasted until next Christmas had she let me play with the one I had at the time. No, he dodged it. I might purposely get knocked down again. I haven't decided yet, Zergling. Oh. Alright, no guts, no glory. Let's go for it. We got him. Got him with the left, too. It doesn't even have to be a right. It doesn't even have to be a right-handed punch to make it work. Oh, it's so easy. First round, TKO. Bald Bull is just a memory. Alright, that went really well. I got both of them. I wasn't even going to try for those. I was also the type of kid who phased out and was in my own world. I'd see the Disney shop at the mall, wander into there, and my parents would go frantic looking for me. Oh no. Hey Chozo, welcome in. Glad to have you here tonight, my friend. Good news for Soda Popinski, he missed you. I slept in, Chozo says. You haven't missed a whole lot. I just had I did have a very spectacular victory over Bald Bull. Just as you came in, you may or may not have seen that. Oh yeah. A veteran dad streamer recommended that whenever little Frownie falls asleep, try to have the parents fall asleep at that time too, no matter how inconvenient it may be. I don't know what our thank you, Game and Fit, for the redaction there. I don't know what our plan. I really don't know what our plan is going to be regarding our sleep schedule and the stream and that kind of stuff. I mean, once the baby is born, you know, we'll just have to take some time and sort of see what our days are feeling like. But for the most part, Jelly and I don't really sleep at the same time. So the thing is that might work to our advantage. As we don't our sleep schedules don't often line up, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm confident we'll figure it out. I might have to, the stream schedule might be affected a bit. I might have to stream a little less frequently, or I might have to stream in a different time slot some days, but maybe not even. Your kid's first game should be Holy Diver. You can see his stripes, but you know he's clean. I actually want to play that game. I've heard it's my kind of game. Janky and brutal. How to Make Your Kids Hate Games in One Step by Chozo. Oh. I'm recommending Super Mario Brothers 1, Spear says. Yeah, I kind of feel... I almost feel like Mario Brothers 1 is like the mandatory choice, right? If the baby is as chill as Frownie, might be no change to the schedule at all, as Zergling says. I mean, might not be. Yeah, we'll definitely have a shift scheduled of sorts. The Yeah, that seems like the way to do it. Heads up, Frownie's gonna stream from the delivery room, Jelly says. Uh, I'd recommend Bubsy, Omega says. Oh no. Just make sure it's not a free game app on a smartphone. No worries about that. That's 100% not a possibility. You can make the guy in the TV move, Game and Fit says. My 4-year-old mind was totally blown. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Holy Diver. That's one of the first things I thought about when I got the flash cart was oh, I can put Holy Diver on the schedule sometime. We still haven't done it yet, but I did think about it right away. All right, I gotta win. It's round 3. Come on. Why? Why'd I have to turn purple right then? This is going badly. Oh, thank goodness. Pressing a button and having something react for the first time is probably an amazing feeling, Omega says. Yeah, I don't know. Leave some janky NES game in the system to turn it on themselves and play. That's what I did. I don't have a solid, I don't have a clear memory of my first time playing a video game. I know my first video games were all Commodore 64 games, though. I can't remember it's been a long time, so I can't remember the feeling, Omega says. Yeah, I don't. I just, video games have been, part of my life for as long as I have memories. Let the baby's first game be Gyromite. He can control the pipes with the second controller for you, Zergling says. That is how I used to play video games with my little sister. That is how I used to play games with my sister, and we still have a joke to this day where we refer to her as the pipes. Uh, that was probably her first video game, was being the pipes in Gyromite. That's such a great suggestion. My older brother let me play as Tails. That was also a really good way to get me playing without causing any issues. That's not the worst idea. The only issue is I don't know if I like Sonic games that much. Is she excited to be an aunt? Oh yeah. She and her husband are both very well off and have no plans of having children of their own. So they're they're very much looking forward to spoiling our kid. That's right. I'm putting my foot down. No, there's no enjoying Sonic in this household. I assume if I'm going to be playing a game with my son, that it should be a choice that is something that I will also enjoy playing for long stretches of time. Sonic games are just all right to me. Echo the Dolphin. Oh no. Just be ready for your kid to love every game you hate. Yeah. Yeah, or to hate video games altogether, right? Especially when the first thing I give him to play is Ghost and Goblins on the NES. You can have you can have a second video game when you beat this one. 2030 equivalent of Minecraft, Roblox, and Fortnite. All three games mashed up in a blender. 'The Fort Blocks craft. We were doing well. That was a good round one. Let's go! Soda is just a memory. First try! This is the best run I've ever had. You'll be the family uncle for your buddy's kid. Right on. Have to find that special someone first. Still on the fence about kids. Game and Fit says. Yeah, Jelly and I knew. Like, we both knew that we wanted kids. I think before we ever even met. It's just a issue of the right timing. It was not a feasible goal for a very long time. All right, so this is my PB. I made it to this fight 2 or 3 times, but I've never won this fight. If interrupting his charge works the same, I might have a chance. Oh, he's so much worse. He's brutal. He's so much worse. Oh yeah, my star is gone. Alright, I'm in a really bad spot. No, I'm dead. I don't think you have to worry about that, Game and Fit. I don't think you have to worry about me beating the game before you. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Why is it so bad? He's so fast. Hmm. Oh no, I have to fight Soda again? Rip the run. His pecs are half the size of my body. I'd say my looks are heading towards Sodas, but I'm looking like King Hippo at the moment. Game and Fit says. That's why I buzzed all my hair off. It was the first step in going for the Soda Popinski look. I've never been able to go with just the. I've never been able to go with just the mustache. I can't really do a handlebar like a full handlebar that well because my facial hair is really thin here where the mustache meets the beard. It's kind of too thin in that spot, so it won't really make a good handlebar. Even my mustache as a whole, like I've tried to let it grow out and do the thing where you like wax it to the sides, but it doesn't. The terminal length for my mustache is really short. Like I can't grow one of those like crazy long mustaches. It naturally cuts off. It just stops growing at a certain point. That's not really convenient for a lot of fun styling, unfortunately. Yeah, can I knock him down even once? We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, what if the baby comes home with a full beard? Oh. I just can't. I can't dive out of the way quick enough. My reflexes are bad. Thank goodness that still works. I'm gonna be on the news. No, it got all the way up to 9. Why couldn't he just stay down? I keep going for those star punches when the stars just aren't even there. Well, we survived the first round. I think I got knocked down once, though. It breaks my heart. He gets up on 9 every time. I think that was it. Oh, no, I still have a little bit left. Why can't I get out of the way of that? What is wrong with me? You jinxed me, Game and Fit. We'll get there. I was doing better. That was game over. From the top. Good night, Zergling. Thank you for being here. I'll I'll try and remember to share it. I don't have a good track record of that though. Thank you for being with us though. Have a wonderful sleep and a great tomorrow. Glass Joe's Revenge. So, I had a dream. I dreamed I was playing Punch Out. I dreamed I was playing Punch Out, and it was this Punch Out. But, the first, Glass Joe's name wasn't Glass Joe. It was Gabby J. And that's the name of the first guy in Super Punch Out, isn't it? And I haven't thought of that. I don't know how long it's been since I've thought of that, but it was weird that that came to me in my dream. Hey, McFly, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Punch Out. I hope you had a fantastic stream tonight. What were you doing? Were you doing Animal Well? You were. Any new PBs? Going for sub 20 in Animal Well? Gabby J's one win was against his coach, Glass Joe. Is that a true fact or one that you've made up? I'm gonna believe it either way. 21 minutes. Oh, so you're very close. You're very close. So for your speed run, the goal of the speed run is just to get the 4 fires and get to the home, or you get to the credits right outside the home, right, with the where the fireworks go off. Is that the goal of the? That's the goal of the speed run, right? The fires and hit the last plunger. Right on. Are you do you think you'll go for I imagine I imagine there's an all eggs category as well for speedrunning. Do you think you'll go for that? I found all the eggs in the game. I found all the eggs blind on my playthrough, but there were like 3 of them. There were 3 of them at least that were serious nightmares. Serious nightmares to figure out. And I know there's spots still in the game where I never figured stuff out. Like there's a treasure chest in the game I never figured out how to get to. Um I know where it is, but I just can't work it out. But it didn't have an egg, so fortunately I didn't have to figure it out. I don't know what's in it. Don't know if you'll do all eggs. Not good at learning long speed runs. Fair enough, fair enough. According to the Discord, there's a room you can see but can't get to. Or nobody has figured it out yet. Yeah. The treasure chest I didn't figure out how to get to. I won't be able to really describe where it is. It's not a room I can't get into, but it's in the ground. And I don't know how to get into the ground to where it is. It's near where one of the ostriches. It's near a place, or no, not ostrich. It's near where one of the kangaroos. It's near one of the kangaroos like spawn points. But it's all right. That game has mysteries I know I'm never gonna solve. Hey Ghost, welcome in. Good evening. Thank you for joining us. We're just starting round 2 of the night, or run 2 of the night. I made it up to Bald Bull 2, and I did okay. I did better than I've ever done, but I still didn't beat him. I had a chance. It was sort of close there for a moment. Omega says that fact is what I've heard. The Gabby J and Glass Joe. I'm gonna believe it. I'm gonna believe it. A mod where you play as Glass Joe and have to climb the ladder and defeat Little Mac. You know, good at Punch Out. I'm doing okay at it. I think. I don't think I'm great, but I think. I think I've got a shot at beating it. I'd kill to have Punch Out on the Switch. I'd play that game so much it's unreal. This one isn't on the Switch yet, really? Oh, Punch Out Wii on the Switch. I missed a whole word. Oh, both times it's like I moved back into his punch on purpose. Yeah, so I don't know Futurama, but I know the meme. How do you like my face to your fist style? That's the style of fighting I use against Bald Bull too. It doesn't work very well. You know, I think playing the whole game from the beginning every time and not using the passwords, I might be doing myself more. I might be doing myself some harm here because when I replay the earlier matches with the characters that show up later, I get used to their slower timing. And then I'm not ready. And then I'm not ready for when they come at me full steam later on. No. Saved by the bell. Well, that of the uh, that's not something I'm starting to realize. Game and Fit. That's that. Maybe I haven't said it out loud, but that's been obvious for a long while. Ever since my first rematch with Piston Honda, I was like, oh, okay. Well, when they come back, they're quite different. Because, like... and Bald Bull even has some different, like... has, like, a completely different move in his repertoire. Because he'll block a punch... and Bald Bull 2 will block a punch and return a punch really quickly in a way that Bald Bull 1 never does. Oh, no. I miscounted. Let's go. You know, I was waiting for that when I watched Rocky 3. When I watched Rocky 3, I was waiting for the scene of Apollo training Rocky and having him jog after him while he rode a bike, and it never happened because it's not from that movie, it's from Punch Out. uh Don, what are you doing, man? He got back up with no health. What was he thinking? 2-minute victory. Let's go. That was a pretty good King Hippo. If I hadn't turned purple there. You know, I think the all left-handed run is not really that. I think the all left-handed run is not really that wild because I mean, I do try to use the star punches, but I end up wasting more of them than I actually end up landing, so maybe all left-handed run isn't, Maybe if I get good enough to beat this, maybe we will seriously do all left-handed. Oops. Moved into his punch. I'm pretty good about doing that. Nice. Knock him down with the star punch just for style points. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not really worried about it. It's just because it, it amuses everybody how much I lean on the left hand. It's hard not to think about it. Coach's quest. Okay. Piston Honda 2. Forgot to block. That's one of the big differences. After his, like, eyebrow punch in Piston Honda 2, you have to block after you hit him during his eyebrow punch. And also, his rush attack only has 4 punches the second time, and it has 5 the first. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Natto. Always a pleasure to have you. I think you were doing Super Metroid runs tonight. I hope that, hope they went well. Has 55 been achieved? Good luck with the matches today. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Welcome in, Moosey. Welcome in, Transcon. Thank you very much for coming along with the raid. We're doing all right tonight. I still haven't made it any further in the game. I'm still stuck at Bald Bull 2, but this is our second run. First run of the night, all the fights leading up to Bald Bull 2 went really smoothly. Even Soda Pop, I kind of humiliated him on run 1. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely not a pro at this game. That's the nature of the game. Yeah, I did a little better at Bald Bull too, so there's a glimmer of hope. There's a glimmer of hope on the horizon. Finished 2 runs, nothing to report with progress yet. It will happen. I have a complete faith in you, Natto. Natto is speedrunning Super Metroid, by the way, my friends. That's what we're referring to. His PB is at 56 minutes. He's going for sub 55, and then sub 50, and then the world. I may be putting words in Natto's mouth here. Alright, set the match. I think that's 3 times. 3 times. Let's go. Yeah, world record any day now. This game has a good scaling of difficulty. Definitely Bald Bull was a stopping point. So is Soda, yeah. Yeah, Soda's rough. Soda's rough. Despite my big talk about humiliating him, that is a moment ago. That is not how that fight normally goes, so I think I'm up to him now. I think I'm about to have to fight him right now, which is scary. It's always scary. Yep. It dawned on me I might be gone during part of the Dark Souls 2 playthrough game, if it says. Probably not a bad thing, since I haven't seen half of Dark Souls 2 anyway. Well, I would like to have you here for it for as much as possible, Game and Fit, but, real life comes first. I'll be lurking a bit. Got to take care of some household duties for a bit. No problems, Natto. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciate you coming by. We will strive to take good care of your people, of course. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I'll have to come back and watch all the VODs or something. I think they last. So the VODs last for 14 days, Game and Fit, but I do archive everything on YouTube. So the YouTube archive comes in like bursts. It's I can't devote the proper amount of time to it always, so like we'll go like a solid like week with we'll get like a week or two with daily uploads, and then there'll be a gap of like a week, and then we'll come back with more uploads, and so it kind of comes in bursts. There's actually two channels. One of them's highlights and one of them's full VODs. And yeah, the highlights channel is the problem. That's the reason why. That's the reason why the uploads get into, and like I do the very minimal. I do the very minimal editing. All it is just trimming. I do almost no editing other than just trimming for the highlights. I don't move anything. I barely move things around. I hardly ever add any effects or anything like that. Um, with the very few exceptions. Sometimes I'll put in a piece of explanatory text or something, but very rarely. Um, but that's it, because I don't want the one channel to get ahead of the other one, like so far as the timeline of the stream. So I have to stop uploads of both sometimes, so I can find time to sit down and trim the VODs into highlights, and then get the upload scheduled again. It's a way more work than it should be. Uh, but anyway, yeah, one of them's highlights. It's just mostly just jokes and boss battles, and then the other one is the full VODs. If I'd earned another star, we could have had a one round soda. That was so close. Oh, he got me. We lost both one round and damageless. Uh, Still really well, though. Still really well. Soda's bringing his Z game tonight. Yeah, almost a flawless victory. We were so close. We were so close. Bald Bull 2. All right. Here's my wall. Get him. What? No, I thought I had his health all the way down. He fooled me. What's going on? He doesn't fall down. His health is empty and he doesn't fall down. Bald Bull 2 is glitched. I don't know what's going on. Survive. I'm gonna try. I'm wallowing in confusion. This guy is designed to break your heart. Cool. He only gets up on nines. My rhythm is so bad. Oh, they made it into round 3. Hey, Subject Omega. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. Go the distance. Yeah, if I don't get knocked down, if I don't get knocked down one more time, I'll be okay. Oh, that's it. I can't get back up. Why did I miss the charge? Something's making noise. Hey Raven, welcome in. Appreciate the cheers. I'm trying my best. It's a struggle though. I'm too tired to do anything. Yeah, this one's rough. I've never beaten this one. I've never beaten Bald Bull 2. I've made it up to him a few times, and I'm getting better at him. But I've never beaten him yet. I was experimenting there. Hey, Captain Jax, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I saw you were playing this game not that long ago, if I'm not mistaken. Victory! Victory! First Bald Bull 2 victory! We've done it! Let's go! This is the furthest I've ever made it. This is the furthest I've ever made it. Alright. How does the floor taste? One of the TKO on Tyson. Oh. What an experience. PB hype. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know about Tyson. He seems so far away. I'm scared to continue playing now because it's all gonna, whoever's next is just gonna take everything away from me. I fought so hard to get here and I'm about to lose it all. I actually do need to step away real quick before. Sorry to leave you in suspense, but I need to step away for just a minute. I'm going to refill my coffee and take a quick restroom break. So If you would be so kind, my friends. Thank you for sharing the journey so far with me. But if you'll give me just a moment, I'll be right back with you.
One, two, three, four. Do it again. One, two, three, four. Do it again. One, two, three, four. Do it again. Do it again. One, two, three, four. Do it again.
And we're back, my friends. Welcome back. Thank you for standing by. I dropped that shout out link a little unceremoniously, but if you're not following Captain Jax, take a moment before we go to the next fight and give our friend a follow. Definitely a great retro stream. Not afraid of brutal or jank games. Welcome back. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. I'd be totally okay if the boss music in Souls games were replaced by the fight music in Punch Out. Either that or Ryu or Guile's themes from Street Fighter 2. I like the boss music in Adam's Family Values. I like the boss music in that game a lot. Alright, let's see. Who's next? New character or rematch? Don Flamenco. Alright, rematch. I was not expecting him. I thought it might be Great Tiger. I was not expecting to see this guy again. Okay. He's a little different. Okay, he's got some footwork, but his footwork kind of just gives him away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He never stops. Alright, that was a bad round one. That was a bad round one. If you beat this guy, you reached my PB. It took you 3 nights. It took me over 30 years. Well, don't count my chickens before they've hatched, Game and Fit. I kind of fell back into a familiar pattern there. Let's go. I think that's it. That's it. Alright, so he scared me. He was rough at first. He scared me at first, but then he turned into a chump after a while. Oh. So not bad at all. I'm so nervous. I don't know why. I don't know what I have to be nervous about. Failure is inevitable. Mr. Sandman. From Philadelphia. 31,284. Mr. Sandman's gonna put me to sleep, I think. Oh, you need quick reflexes. So I saw that I needed to be hitting him in the stomach pretty quickly, but training my thumbs to do it was not working. I had a terrible dream. Mr. Sandman's a jerk. I usually don't even get a hit. He just sends me to Sleepy Land. Get the power, Mac. Nintendo power. I think you're gonna have a nightmare tonight. I might. What? He got me. All the characters in this game laugh with the same laugh. They all have the same voice. That was a darn good attempt. It got really weird there at the end. Just remember, when you go to bed, don't throw any left punches, okay? I'll have to rest my arm. Hey, Sly Hippo, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome to, getting into the zone for a while there. Yeah, welcome to Punch-Out. That was my first attempt. First time ever seeing Mr. Sandman. And, it was alright. I've at least figured out how to hurt him. I think this is my last life, though. I think if I lose this, it's game over. Which, we'll just restart. The stream goes on. We've got a few hours left tonight, so probably 2 more runs. I'm not confident in my ability to make it back here, though. I'm getting distracted by his feet. I'm trying to watch his hands for when he's going to hit me, and I keep getting distracted by his feet. What is that move? He didn't do that in round 1 last time. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's horrible. It went so much worse. All right. Well, you got so far. Yeah, we got a new PB. I'm not that sad. I feel pretty good. I just know it's going to be rough getting back there again. Shrike, welcome in. That move has a specific name if you want to hear it. The move where he does a whole bunch of uppercuts back to back. Yeah, you can tell me the name as long as it's not gonna help me figure out how to avoid it. As long as the name doesn't give away any strategy. Dreamland Express. Dreamland Express. How appropriate. Yep, that's exactly where it sent me. If when you fight Tyson, just remember to protect your ears, Game and Fit says. I'd be pretty stunned. I'd be pretty stunned if he had that move in the game. It was your very first time and you blew my attempts in the dust, Game and Fit says. Well, that's very kind of you, Game and Fit. I think I had a lot of beginner's luck that first time. The first time facing him, and the second time was a little more realistic. All right, I think I'm refueled now. Really wish I'd gotten the Wii Punch Out. Brings a lot of this stuff back even better. I might have the Wii Punch Out. I think I have a digital copy of that. So if my Wii U still works, I might have it digitally on my Wii U. Or I might not. I still get rocked by Soda Popinski to this day. His timing is insane. Yeah, Soda's rough. I've done really well against him tonight, but that's definitely not typical. Once you get through this, you'll appreciate the work that went into the Wii version. So if I still have it, then we'll probably do the Wii version. I think we'll do all of them. I've been having a lot of fun with this one, so I'd be up for Super Punch Out and Wii Punch Out. Maybe even, what's the other one called? Power Punch. But it's going to be a long road. Super Punch Out is a thing for sure. So Super Punch Out, I actually know a little bit. I've made it 5 or 6 fighters into Super Punch Out when I played it as a kid. I don't remember it really well, but yeah, I'd be willing to. I'd be willing to go to go for that one again too. Wii version uses the motion controls, so be prepared to burn some calories with that one. Oh. I have to do some real life training to get in shape to beat a motion control Punch Out. It can use the motion controls. Right, exactly at the minute mark. Oh, he got up on 1 second. Round 1, 1 minute, gets up on 1 second. No, he took my star away. Alright, well this won't be a round 1 victory. Could have been, but I made some bad decisions. I just noticed the screw holes on the back of the NES controller are not aligned. The ones in the corners are all the same, but the two middle screws are not. One of them is off center. I've never noticed that before. I think that's it. I wonder what his headband says. Would you care to know the translation? Alright, Game and Fit. Yeah, I'll, if you know what it is. Well, number one? Really? Is it? The number one is everywhere. Tonight's stream sponsored by the number one. What I appreciate about the series is actually a puzzle game. It tends to build on previous fight mechanics, teach you how to play and mix things up. So it's been described to me as a puzzle game by other people too. I get that a little bit. Particularly when it comes to like the boxers having tells for particular moves and how like they consistently have like something that telegraphs, but it gets more subtle. Across the first handful of boxers. It's like Picross with fists. A puzzle of face punching. There's a degree of working out like what their capabilities are and how they react. I'm usually too busy fretting over the timing and reaction, though, to really think of figuring much out. This guy, Don Flamenco. Don Flamenco is worse than Glass Joe. At least Don Flamenco won. Let's go. We could really use a super punch out bros ultimate. Everyone is here. Dawn special, he teaches something specific and you've learned it. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate the restraint. It's hard because like I feel like there's some things I figured out about playing this game sort of intuitively that I can't really consciously articulate. Yeah, Game of It. Yeah, I still, even if I've gotten to where like I consistently am and doing something, yeah, I still prefer for people to hold off because I can always like, there's always the possibility of me discovering something new organically, like with Bald Bull, right? Like, I got to where I could beat Bald Bull with a really bogus like strategy of purposely tanking hits. But I did eventually develop a better strategy without anyone telling me. Which is like that's part of what makes like the blind approach fun, right? Because like I got the Bald Bull and I knew there had to be a way to interrupt his charge, but because I couldn't figure it out, I had to develop an alternate strategy. Hey Dollar Phil, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Punch Out. I think you were playing Mario 64 tonight. How many stars are we up to? Good luck fighting the most dominating boxer in the world at the time. Hey, thank you, Shrike. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit. I hope that you sleep well, and yeah, hopefully my lucky streak will continue and we'll make more progress. No, of course, I mean Glass Joe, the true final boss. uh, oh my, Game and Fit. I got 1 star tonight. I'm at 116. It must have been a rough night. It must have been a rough night, Dollar Phil. So we have a new PB. We have a new PB. I made it up to Mr. Sandman for the first time. I'm hoping I can get back there. Those last few stars are rough. Yeah, so Mario 64, I played that when I was young, and I didn't get the proper experience because I did use a walkthrough. I 100%ed Mario 64, but I leaned pretty heavily into a walkthrough. So I robbed myself a little bit. Even then, the actual execution on some of those last levels, pretty rough. That clock and that rainbow level, they get kind of brutal. Mario 64 was one of the few games that I 100%ed. That I 100%ed as a kid. I didn't often do that. But I did Mario 64, though I used a guide pretty heavily. And I did Yoshi's Island on Super Nintendo, and that one I didn't use any guides for because I didn't have any. So I'm quite proud of that one. Because that game is a nightmare. Yoshi's Island is a nightmare to 100%. Some of those bonus levels, oh my goodness. There's one with all these vines. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I have bad dreams about it to this day. We did it on the stream, too. That's why it's fresh in my memory. That's exactly the 2 I have left, those 2 stages. You'll get them, Dollar Phil. You'll get them. It's one of the few I'm trying to 100% now. I got all the regular stars in Mario 64, but got stuck on the boulder construction maze level for coins. And all the subsequent levels for coins. I think you mean Hazy Maze Cave is the one. That level's tough. Finding all the coins in that one. My thumb is actually starting to feel a little bit tender. I'm getting some of that Nintendo thumb developing from this game. I haven't had that feeling in a while. I absolutely adore that game. I've considered speedrunning it, but I don't want to end up hating it. Tell people it's a boxing injury. There I was, going for the minor major championship. was too late. I was too late. Agent Iron Thumb Frownie. Feeling the heat? No way. There goes our round 1 victory and everything. Actually, we almost still got the round 1 victory. I was 2 punches away. Injured my thumb fighting Mike Tyson. Oh. Hey Tip, welcome in. Hope the night's going well. Pretty well. Pretty well. I achieved a new PB on our previous run, and I'm hoping I can match it this time. I missed that again. Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul. Always forget his name, Game and Fit says. Never trust a man with 2 first names. I feel Tyson is going to wipe the floor with him, Game and Fit says, but we'll see. Maybe he'll think the same and he'll come in overconfident. I've seen them both train. Tyson still got it. Hey, Buffalo, welcome in. Hopefully, I hope you're channeling your inner Rocky Balboa tonight. I'm doing my best. We did hit a new PB. All bark, no bite. Tyson is a pit bull, Raven says. Paul is a chihuahua. Hey, Greg, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I made it up. I saw Mr. Sandman for the first time, and he put me to sleep. Hasn't stopped by the pet store yet, but he will soon. I know I have enough pets. Game and Fit. I was trying to remember. I don't remember what Rocky named his dog. It's not coming to me. Congrats on the progress. Thank you, Greg. Butkus. Maybe. I know Google's right here. Butkus, it is. It was Stallone's real life dog. Hmm. You remember Rocky even having a dog? Yeah. He had a dog and he had a couple turtles. I remember his turtles. His turtles were Cuff and Link, right? Are we talking about the documentary Rocky 1 through 5? Columbo's dog. There's a trivia question. What did Columbo name his dog? Spoiler alert, the answer is he didn't. Columbo never names his dog, he just calls it dog. Just like him and his wife, they don't actually have names. Columbo is just Columbo, and his wife is just Mrs. Columbo. So their dog is just dog. Columbo's the only TV show that Jelly and I have watched in the past, like, 2 years. So it's the only show I can talk about. It sounds like the only show to watch. It's good. It's a good show. We finished all the episodes from the 70s a couple weeks ago, so... It's a series with a weird history, because it was like... It ran for like 6 or 7 seasons in the 70s, and then it went away for 10 years. And then it came back in the 90s as a series of made-for-TV movies, and that's what we're going through now, is all of those. And I mean, there's a lot of them. Even the old episodes are like movies, because they're all like an hour and a half to 2 hours long. Whoever knew just saying, oh, just one more thing was the peak of detective work. Mailman's name is Mailman, Banker's name is Banker. You barely remember it? Yeah, it's we're really into it. We've got like 18 episodes left, I think, before we run out. My mom really liked that show when I was a kid. Let's go! I think I felt like I was playing that match kind of like garbage, but didn't matter. We still made it through. Oh, soda. Alright, I can't play this one like garbage. I think in round 3, yeah, he got a one-punch KO in round 3. Alright. Oh, I'm not ready for these sneaky punches. You'll be fine. I don't know. I'm starting off worse. He's already hit me twice. Couldn't get any of my energy back. I got lucky there. His timing broke or something. I don't know what was going on. I was hitting the wrong buttons. He should have ended me. Let's go. He did. He paused during the uppercut. I don't know what it was. I don't know what happened. I think as I pulled up my fists in front of my face, I think I confused him. Alright, Bald Bull 2. I've only won this one once. I've only ever beaten this one. I've only ever beaten him one time. Please stop hitting me every time. I don't know. I've lost that. I've lost the feel of that timing. I've gotten it wrong every time this run. I sort of got paid to take a dive. I was listening to a podcast. This is a long while back, but they were talking about a Mike Tyson fight, and how it ended really briefly, and they were talking about how there was at the time there was speculation about whether or not his opponent had been paid to take a dive, and one of the guys on the podcast goes, hang on. To be fair, I played Punch Out back in the day, and that Mike Tyson, he could punch pretty hard. And I was very amused by very amused by his evidential citation there in defense of the fight being legit. The timing on that is difficult. I was all it was what? Yep. Always was for me at least, Greg says. Yeah, I've actually gotten it more than I got it a bunch of times in a row, but I've suddenly just lost the ability. Too early. That's too early. Oh, I'm not gonna beat him. He's gonna get me. I'm too my timing's too bad and I'm too purple all the time. You will, man. I hate to argue with you, Game and Fit, but there we go. Please, get up and do that again, quick, so I can knock you down one more time. Hey VR, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm having a good night. Punch Out is hit and miss. Mostly they're hitting me and I'm missing them. I disagree. As it always is. Yeah, I wish it were the other way. That was either you or him. I doubt he'd have gotten up after that. I don't know about that. I didn't, I haven't been a good job. I haven't done a good job at counting how many times I've knocked him down and around. I'm having a real hard time getting used to, if he blocks a punch, he'll return a punch. So if he blocks your punch, you need to immediately block him to intercept that. And I'm having a real hard time actually like learning that. Getting my thumbs to instinctively block after he blocks. Cool. This is over. I just don't have it in me. Now I have to go through soda again. It's over, my friends. It was nice knowing you. Saw in the movie theater they're doing a Lion King prequel, Game and Fit says. I'm assuming it's a CGI movie and not a animated movie. Yeah, I doubt I'll get around to seeing it. It's like Discovery Channel CGI. Alright. Let's go get my face caved in by Bald Bull a third time. R.I.P. my star. Please stop. Oh my goodness. Cinderella's good, Aladdin was okay, Beauty and the Beast was good, Lion King was good, Little Mermaid could have been better, Jungle Book was okay, Game and Fit says, so far as those remakes are concerned. I really don't have any interest in the live action remakes. Hey, Budafingers, welcome in. You're just getting bullied. I am. Getting grinded into powder. Live action Bambi. That was all bad. That was all, the whole series of things just going as wrong as possible. Cool. Yeah. They're coming right down to the wire. I won. I wouldn't have thought it possible. The game just had pity on me. The game just had pity on me. I didn't deserve that win. I didn't earn that. That was a nail biter. I'll never forget how you dropped your jaw when you first got him. Baloney. Thank you for the good job, Tommy. Seemed like I was going to be purple for the rest of my life. Oh. Here's $50. Count a little faster, Mario. This is kind of weird because, yeah, the 10 count doesn't seem like a very objective measurement. Oh. He TKO'd me. Alright, well, we didn't match our PB. We didn't match our PB, sadly. Let's have a bite of apple and we'll try again. That's a shame. I didn't think that Don Flamenco was gonna get me, but can't wait till Frownie meets Tyson. Well, at the rate I'm going, it's gonna be a while. We've probably got a few weeks. I have a long anticipated stomach doc appointment on Thursday. Here's hoping she'll approve me for the surgery I need, Game and Fit says. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, metaphorically. I have a feeling that Frownie will double his playtime on Tyson alone. This game kind of wears you out quickly. Yeah, I mean it's a bit draining. I'm alright though. Like I'm not worn out like I was like last night during Adam's Family. I'm gonna have to put my thumb on ice though. I hate to admit it, but I'm not a fan of the Zelda 1 / Link to the Past style of play. I prefer side scrollers. I prefer side scrollers as well, but I like the other format too. I like side scrolling action games and I like top down adventure games. I like Zelda 2 is more fun, even though it's tough as nails too. I love Zelda 2. I think Zelda 2 is fantastic. I've beaten Zelda 2 one time. I'd like to do it on the stream. I'd like to play it on the stream, but I'm not confident I could beat it again. I know I would eventually, but we'd be stuck with it for a really long time. And since it's a game I've already beaten, the journey's not quite the same. With needing to do a challenge run. The challenge being a casual playthrough. A casual, yeah, well, I mean, a casual playthrough of that is a challenge run. Every time. It's been several years, so, like, I wouldn't really, I won't remember how to navigate the palaces or anything like that if I do play it. It'll seem a lot like a first playthrough, because I'll be so bad at it. And, like, I don't remember certain stuff, like where the magic and health upgrades are. I only have a very loose hold on those. I like the original Ghosts and Goblins a lot because it reminds me of Donkey Kong. Why is that? Because there's so many ladders in the last stage. Yeah. I love NES Ghosts and Goblins. That's one of my favorites. Most of my favorite games are NES games. And they're pretty typical, like, you know, everybody's top 10 list kind of picks. I guess the major exception being Castlevania 64. That game is way up there, like top 3. And everyone hates that game. I'd love to play Castlevania 64 someday. I wouldn't hold my breath for it to be on the Nintendo Switch Online. There aren't any Castlevania games on the Switch Online, are there? Except Bloodlines on the Genesis. That might be the only one. I don't know if there are any others. Bloodlines and Legends on the Game Boy Color. Alright, so there are a couple. Well, maybe Castlevania 64, because both of those are ones that I think are underappreciated. So Castlevania 64 is definitely underappreciated. Bloodlines is fantastic. My top three Castlevania games are Castlevania 1, Castlevania 64, and Castlevania Bloodlines. I love all three of those. Yeah, Legacy of Darkness I haven't played. I played a little bit of it. I played just a little bit of it. I sampled it. It didn't make a good first impression. People who like the Nintendo 64 Castlevania games, always seem to say that Castlevania 64 is better than Legacy of Darkness. People who don't like either game always say Legacy of Darkness is better. And especially people who haven't played either game, or, haven't beaten either one. So, I want to play Legacy of Darkness, but my expectations for it are pretty low. What? I've beaten Castlevania 64 tons of times. I don't think you heard what I said, Game and Fit. We've done it 4 times on the stream alone. Well, that would be every time I beat it. I never beat it off the stream. No, I said people who haven't. I said especially people who haven't beaten either one. People who aren't into the games always say Legacy of Darkness is better. That's the opinion you hear parroted everywhere. But all the people I know that have gone through both games and like them like 64 better. Granted, keep in mind, it's a small and biased sample size, perhaps, but from what perspective can I really speak outside of my own? I was just thinking, challenge. Let's see if we can beat King Hippo by decision. Found Mario Brothers 93 in pieces on YouTube, thinking about watching that soon. It's been decades. I can highly recommend that movie. It's good for your soul. I tend to watch that movie. I tend to watch it about once a year. I only recall a few things of that movie, but I never once thought it was bad. I've always loved that movie. It was very strange to me to find out how hated it was. When I found out it was hated all across the internet, that was kind of mind blowing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get what people see when they watch it that makes them not like it. I don't see the same things. I think we'll play Castlevania. I think we'll play Legacy of Darkness soon. I think that maybe when I get the Addams Family and the Wizard of Oz finished, maybe we'll play that. We can juggle this and that in Dark Souls. That might be good. Do that before our next Addams Family or Battletoads game. Those are the games coming up this week, my friends, by the way. Tomorrow night is Wizard of Oz on the Super NES. This is Bald Bull 1, not Bald Bull 2. Wizard of Oz on the Super NES, Jump King on Thursday, and Dark Souls 2 on Friday. That's the schedule for the week. Yeah, Wizard of Oz. We actually already started it. It's we're continuing the playthrough tomorrow. I didn't think Wizard of Oz. I didn't think it started off that bad. It's not great, but it's kind of interesting, and it's not actively terrible so far, except maybe like 1 or 2 levels. Could always get a lot worse. The crystal level was really horrible. And the level that I left off on with all the trees is really horrible. Let's go. Your tolerance for jank is probably much higher than mine. I have a pretty high jank tolerance, this is true. I've not once ever heard you start a sentence with, I'd much rather be playing. Really? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure during Dr. Evil Knievel I said I'd rather be playing Echo the Dolphin a few times. Maybe I blanked that out. Yeah, Wizard of Oz didn't get unbearably jank until, like I said, the crystal level was really bad. And the one that I'm stuck on is... Excuse me, sorry. Is pretty intolerable too. But most of it's been alright. It seems like a really long game. It seems like it has a lot of levels though. Oh, I shouldn't have knocked him down. What was I? That was bad. I should have left his health low. I poisoned my next round. The music's by the guy who did the music for Back to the Future. Is that true? I thought the Super Mario Brothers, I thought the composer for that movie was the composer for Mouse Hunt. I don't actually know the name. If it wasn't Back to the Future, it was Karate Kid. I had to stop losing so many stars. It was Back to the Future? Alright, we got him. I was gonna feel a little robbed. But that one punch they got me, I don't think should have. But doesn't matter now. Back to Soda Pop. 5-second knockdown. Let's go. I seem to have a pretty decent handle on Soda now. At the risk of jinxing myself, I've done really well every time against him tonight. Bald Bull 2, however. Bald Bull 2, however, is still my worst nightmare. Good luck. Thank you. I'm definitely going to need it. They were going to make this movie into a trilogy and the others got canceled. Shame. Absolute shame. It would be nice to live in a world with 3 perfect movies, but I'll settle for a world with 1. Rip my stars. Let's go. Let's go, TKO. My nemesis has fallen. Celebratory apple bite. That's it for my fruit, by the way. You won't have to put up with me eating anymore. Send me a postcard from Loserville. Oh, Don Flamenco. Don Flamenco ruined me last time. I thought this guy was a chump, and he destroyed me, so I better... Oh, sorry, I'm hitting my mic. I better watch out. I get that he's trying to tire me out, but I don't really know what else to do other than just play into it. I don't mind, gotta eat. Thank you, Game and Fit. I'm right there with you. Yeah, I see what he's doing, but oh, he knocked me down. He was ready to go. He got up ready to go. Unfortunately for him, I was ready to go too. TKO. Alright, we get to see Mr. Sandman again. I might do one more run after this Game and Fit. I think I can hang in there for one more run. Each run takes about an hour. We'll see, though. We'll see how much this takes out of me. But don't mind me, I'm just going to move into his punches from now on. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Welcome to Punch Out. I'm in the heat of the battle here. I'll be with you in just a moment. Thank you very much for the raid. Kyle, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, my friend. I hope you had a fantastic time tonight. I think you were playing... Were you doing Simpsons Hit and Run tonight, or was that yesterday? I think I have my wires crossed. That was yesterday. What was tonight? What was tonight? I was lurking in there. I was lurking in there yesterday. I don't remember if it was yesterday or tonight for the Simpsons. I was hanging around a bit. Hallian, welcome in. Dr. Brobotnik, welcome in. Dino Pulse, welcome in. Mansta, welcome in. Knuckles Jack, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So this is my second time. This is my second run to ever make it up to Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman's my PB. I've never defeated him. I fought him this is my third time fighting him. Very first time I made it to him, it went kind of alright. I felt like I made it into round 2. I kind of figured out a few of his moves. Second time, he demolished me. He just every punch landed, and I immediately was turned to dust. And now we're back to him again. So we're gonna see how this one goes. I'm hanging in there so far. Since we can hang out here for a moment, shout outs to Kyle over at Chinked Jesus. One of my very favorite streams. Kyle earns that name. He is not afraid. He is not afraid to delve into the trash can for the treasures and the horrors that lie inside. He is an inspiration to us all. Lord Malachite, welcome in. Jumped around a bit, did some Famicom and some Star Trek and some Universal Studios on PS2. I'm a little. I understand that Universal Studios game to be quite terrible by reputation. I've not breathed it myself. And Star Trek, I have very limited experience with Star Trek. I don't know the shows all that well. I remember having a Star Trek game on the Commodore 64 when I was a kid, and it had two gameplay modes. You would either see a bunch of the ships in like a top-down view, and by a bunch I mean like three, and kind of move them around in this top-down view, and it would switch between that and a view that like you were looking like on the bridge, looking at the view screen. And I could never really figure out how to play that game. I must have tried it 200 times as a kid, but I just had no idea what I was ever doing in that game. It was so perplexing. El Israel, welcome in. Mr. Sandman's the final boss of the Wii version. I might play the Wii version someday, so don't share too much about it, please. We're playing the little-known sequel on the Japanese PlayStation 2. It's better than the infamous one. There's another one. There's two of them. I didn't even know there were two of them. Oh, well, at least it's better. At least it's better. It's based on the Japanese park. Does the Japanese does so then does the Japanese version have like mini games that are based on attractions for films that didn't make it to the West? I know, right, Universal Studios is a Western film company, but maybe they have some sort of a relationship with a studio over there or something. Mostly the same films, a different dev, pretty different takes on the mini games. I would be a little curious about it. I don't delve too much into import stuff. We've done just a little bit on the stream. Universal distributes anime in Japan through their Universal Japanese branch. Does that count? Sure, sure. All right, let's see. Round two. Let's see if I can hang in there. Off to a bad start. Off to a real bad start. Oh no. Please, no. That's so fast. Oh, that's it. I'm toast. Well, round two went pretty terribly. Destroyed. Welcome in. What's that, Rito Games? 10,000? Yeah, I got demolished there. I got demolished. Thank you for the bits, man. Still appreciate the 7 bits. Unfortunately, it didn't quite bring me the luck that I need. NBC Universal Entertainment Japan, to be specific. Alright, we didn't get kicked back a match, though. We get to dive right in. We could try him again. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't landed a single hit. So I know when the series of uppercuts are coming because the screen. Oh no! That's the first time I've ever failed to get up like that, I think. Usually when I fail to get up, it's just a flat out can't even move. I don't think I've ever made it part of the way up before. I don't think I've ever made it part of the way up before. Before he does that series of uppercuts, the screen flickers in a particular way, so I know it's coming, but I haven't learned how to react to it yet. Clearly. Yeah, he's tough. He's tough. Absolutely. I don't know what determines whether you get a rematch or get knocked back down a rank. It seems completely random. I think it's related to your overall win-loss ranking. Or maybe, well, you definitely get kicked back if you lose twice to the same person. Don Flamenco might have my number too, so. This could very well be the end of this run. We were in a good pattern there. Flamenco Strikes Back, Return of Dawn. I don't think we read read that before. Stop being purple. Got him. The one game where you want to avoid purple. Yeah, it's a crime, isn't it? Is it a crime? They took my favorite color and turned it against me. All right, Mr. Sandman. My bold strategy of tanking all of his punches wasn't working. When I can just be patient, or like when just be calm and react, it's not so bad, but it's hard to stay in that place. And of course, it helps when if he just hangs in there and keeps doing the same move for me, too. One of the many good things about Super Mario Bros. 93, it doesn't waste your time. I don't think I'm getting up. Well, that's how that usually goes. If I'm not going to get up, I usually don't get up at all. All right, my friends. Well, I think I've got one more run in me tonight. That didn't go so bad. I know that Mr. Sandman is like, you know. I know Mr. Sandman is currently turning me inside out, but I mean, we made it all the way up to him without losing a life, didn't we? So, like, that's pretty good. To consistently make it back to him, that's not bad. Like every other game, you'll get this eventually. Yeah, I think I think there'll be a path to victory. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to TKO Mr. Sandman, but maybe I can get a win by decision if I just hang in there. It's hard to imagine taking him all the way down with a knockout. But we'll see. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I'll work it out eventually. My biggest issue with a lot of these late game fights is that my reflexes aren't sharp enough yet. I just gotta. The more I see them, I get better at recognizing like their movements, and my thumbs react more automatically. When this came out on the Wii Virtual Console, the lag added the lag added by wireless controllers made it way harder. So I do have the advantage. I am using an actual NES on a CRT television. Like I'm playing with legit 80s tech, so I do at least have that advantage. The timing windows are tight in this. Yeah, the timing is really tight. You gotta have zero input lag to play this game. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. So we're using the console is actually it's a Model 2. It's actually a Famicom. It's the Famicom AB, which is a top loader. It's just like the NES top loader, but it has composite video instead of RF. I have the like old toaster style NES, but I stopped using it because it's getting really unreliable. I need to do some repair work on it. And I have this and it doesn't need any work, so. And we use a flash cart for the games. I have this game physically, but it's more convenient to use the flash cart. AV gang. Anything I can play on composite video, anything I can get away with on composite video, I do. Which, speaking of composite video, we're about to start a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 on the PS3 on Friday. We're going to play for the first time, and I will be playing Dark Souls on composite video on my CRT television. So we're playing Dark Souls 2 in all of its standard definition glory. It's gonna be a mess. Chef's kiss. My hands are... So I joked about that. It's been a long time coming that we were gonna do Dark Souls 2. And I joked about it because the PlayStation 3 that I got came with a composite... It only came with a composite video cable. And I was like, that's weird. It was just weird that it even had it because it's one of the later model PS3s. So I figured by that time, like I know that standard definition televisions and composite were still common at the start of the PS3, but I just figured later into it, more of the switch would have been made that it would have just had HDMI. But anyway, it came with the composite cable, and I didn't have an HDMI cable, and so I joked about just playing everything in standard def. And then I got an HDMI cable and tested my capture, and it doesn't work. I know that PS3 is tricky to capture, and I thought there was a chance because I use a splitter and my setup. Like I thought that it would work, but it doesn't. So my hands are tied, so I've got to use the composite anyway. So, but it's all right. That's what in my heart I wanted to do. So it's nice that I'm forced to do it like that. I'm gonna get some RF rocking at some point. It's definitely low lag. Yeah, we do play on RF video, but only for the Atari, Atari 2600. The Genesis used to be RF on the stream, but I got AV cables for that. Love the AV Fammy. Used it with the RGB Blaster and N8 Pro. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. It's so cool looking. Too bad it has almost no functionality. I've never got to experience a Power Glove in person. Gone to RBG for almost everything at this point. Yeah, I just use the standard. I use pretty much composite for everything. RGB plus PVM makes the NES games look like arcade games. It's surreal. They kind of look like a computer monitor, like a Commodore 64 game. Hey, Direwolf, welcome in. Technically came in with Nato's raid, but you're asleep. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Don't think I've ever seen a C64 game. Was that Gnome time traveling game on C64? It sure was, Game and Fit. You've definitely seen C64 games if you've been hanging around here. I know I haven't played any in a while, a long while, but we've done quite a few on this stream. I can't believe you would have missed most of them. That time-traveling gnome game, by the way, is Time Tunnel. If you want a wild experience, my friends, I highly recommend Time Tunnel on the C64. It's an adventure game, and if you play it blind, it is impossible to figure out. I had the wildest time with it. It actually is literally impossible to figure out because one of the puzzles in it is broken. I mean, you can still trial and error the solution, but I just noticed Mario's the referee. Commodore 64 had very good video output and very good monitors. Oh yeah, I still have my dad's Commodore 64 monitor, which became mine when I was really young. It was my TV after at some point my dad put the C64 away and he gave me the monitor to use as a TV. And that was my television in my bedroom throughout my whole childhood. Plugged a VCR into it for watching tapes and picking up television broadcasts, and would run all of my game consoles into it. And I still have it, and so far as I know, it still works. I haven't used it in a couple years, but last time I used it, it worked fine. Oh, he got me. Letter 64 error monitors? I don't know what that means. Have you heard about the Epic Mickey remake? I have not, Direwolf. Comes out in December. Technically January. Is it gonna be on the Switch? I've never played any of the Epic Mickey games. I think I own one of them. Commodore 64 era monitors. Okay, yeah. Rebrushed. It'll be on the Switch. There's a chance I might check it out. I might check out the Switch version. It'll depend. It'll depend on what kind of other stuff I'm up to when it comes out. But I might. That seems like something I'd probably be able to check out from the library. So I might pick up a. I might take a peek at it. I liked that. What was it called? Illusion Island game that they came out with. We played through that on the stream. That was pretty alright. Wasn't great, but I had fun with it. Just got a free update or is about to get one. Uh-oh. With 3D platformers, I have 3 leagues. Mario, Crash, and Spyro, and then everything else. Yeah, I'm supposed to play a Crash game, too. I forgot about that. I need to put Crash 1 on the schedule. It's coming out on September 28th now. That's really soon. I might not get to it that quickly. Looks promising. I'd say SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom has some potential too, Game and Fit says. Yeah, I think there are 2 of them. I don't know which one I have. I think I had either 1 or 2. I don't think I have them both. Hope the sequel gets remade as well. Guess it'll probably depend on how well the first one sells. I was one hit away from knocking him down, and he got me. Audio is desynced. Is that 3? Is that round 1? Victory? Victory, let's go. SpongeBob games tend to do well. Does even SpongeBob DLC for Power Wash Simulator? It's fun. Yeah, I've never played a SpongeBob game. I don't really have any connection to SpongeBob. I really cared for SpongeBob. I went back recently and watched a few episodes. There's some quality animation and funny writing to be found there. I've never given it a shot. I'm not young enough for SpongeBob to have been part of my childhood. Never cared for it, Direwolf says, but got into it recently. Seeing as TV is now my best friend, I'm going to spend quite a bit of time rewatching my childhood favorites and checking out some new stuff. I imagine Jelly and I will probably become pretty familiar with children's programming over the next few years. Little Mac's boxing career is constant David and Goliath. Oh. This is my worst soda fight of the night so far. Unless all of that stuff is packed up, I'd love a show and tell sometime to see all the Super Mario Brothers merch I have. Yeah, I mean, I've shown off some of it on the stream before. It's not really accessible for show and tell at the moment, but it I could get some of it out. I could get some of it out at some point. Destroyer of worlds. Uh, all right, Gabe and Fit. Yeah, if you want to whisper, if you want to send me a whisper, I might check it out. We're pretty big into physical media, so we've been um, we've been hitting the thrift stores a lot lately, Jelly and I, and picking up stuff on DVD. A lot of kids programs programming on DVD. Most of it's stuff that we grew up with, so it's all like wicked old stuff, but not all of it. Yeah, the PS3 has a web browser. My PS3 isn't connected to the internet though. You watch on your Xbox through the web browser? Uh-oh. All right, Soda has been destroyed. It was pretty scary there for a moment. I wasn't sure I was gonna take him down. Oh, got into a bad timing there. I did it again because he's making me nervous. Lost my star. I know I shouldn't have gone for another punch. That was just foolishness. Outright foolishness. Love that freeze frame. Yeah, I would hope so, Game and Fit. Please don't send me any malware. Oh, that was bad. Hey, Human, thank you for the lurk. Hey, he got me. Off to a terrible start. Off to a terrible start. Come on, Frownie. He's gonna charge right over me. He's gonna charge right over me. I believe it too. Hey, Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. You're pretty close to the end of the stream tonight. Just a heads up, my friend. But always grateful to see you. But we're on our last run, and things aren't going very well. So it may be over sooner than later. Just a heads up. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. I think I have one more try. I think I'll have to go through soda again. Yeah. It's my last life. It's my last life. My last match with soda was pretty ugly too, so hopefully I can do better this time. I accidentally dodged that jab. I don't usually dodge that one at all. I accidentally dodged it that time. This is boxing, Ghost. Kicks aren't allowed. Exactly. He won't be expecting it, so you'll win. I mean, some of the shenanigans that these guys pull and they don't get disqualified. I don't think a kick should get me disqualified either. Now that we think about it, if teleportation is allowed. That's really the only example of anything super bogus I can think of. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is about Little Mac, like, he might appear to be small, but he's really dense. So he's actually in the same weight class. His bones are made of tungsten. Knock him down. Knock him down. His lack of intelligence makes it a fair fight. Now, you see, I want to come to Little Mac's defense, but the thing is, I'm the one currently controlling him right now, so, you know, lack of intelligence is fair game. No! Oh, if that had landed... We could have had a one-round Bald Bull 2. I ruined it. I ruined it. I was real close. Too dumb to feel pain. Oh, I was so close. That made me jump. I don't know if you noticed, I physically jumped. Again, that's twice. That's twice. I would have had him, but I blundered a star punch at the very end. I mean, I don't think I had time on the clock to do anything other than blunder that star punch, but... It's so close. Not over yet, that's true. Not quite over yet. It's getting close to over. And welcome in. I'm not actually sure. I might need some help with the pronunciation on that handle. Everyone calls me Ixie. Ixie you shall be. Well, and I hate to do this, especially when someone has just joined us. But it's 5 a.m. and we just finished a run, so the stream actually kind of has to be over. GG's on the new PB. Yeah. We had a new PB. I made it up to Mr. Sandman, and I actually made it to him on 2 different runs. So we did all right tonight. We did all right. Saw a new fighter. Made it back there a couple times. I'm getting a little better. I did really well at Soda. Soda didn't even defeat us once tonight, right? I like one of our battles is really ugly, but I beat him every time, I think. Um, so yeah, it's a good night. We'll play this again next week. Closing in, I'm sure Malachite says. Maybe next time you'll make it to Tyson. Hey, that would be nice. That would be nice. We'll play this again next week, hopefully early in the week. Monday night or maybe Tuesday. Check this Discord for the schedule. Can't play it again this week because the schedule's already full. Tomorrow is Wizard of Oz on Super NES. Thursday is Jump King, and Friday is Dark Souls 2. Those are what's coming up, my friends. But thank you for being here. Very much appreciate your company. I'm knocking everything over. I think this game is going pretty well. I think I'm doing all right. We'll raid out. Thanks for the thanks for the stream. Thank you, Ixie. I'm sorry I'm wrapping up like right as you came in. I really do hate to do that to people, but the time is what it is, unfortunately. See where I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this over to Demi playing another NES game, playing Heavy Barrel on the NES, first playthrough. I actually don't really know this game. Looks like it could be interesting. Someone in the chat is referring to something about the game being jank, it looks like, so that's a good sign. Good night, my friends. Thank you one last time for being here. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully, I will be able to enjoy your company again very soon. But that's it for tonight. We are all out of time. It is time for us to head out. Let's go on an adventure.